Hello, my loves. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Morning so far. It is pretty early morning. Hi, mister. How you doing? Let's hit that continue button. We were just about to go in here. Let's go. Change party. So you only get 2 people? Lara. Harding. So there's going to be 4 more companions? Team explores the crossroads, a mysterious network of mirrors that allows instantaneous travel in order to recruit more people to their cause. Not good at all. I feel like everyone's personal punching bag. I'm sorry to hear that, mister. I'm sorry, hon. Well, let's start the quest, shall we?
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Good morning, Mega Sylvie. I'm just trying to pick up the broken shards from my friend's mentality, but I just keep getting shit on for this. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, the crossroads. Right, yeah, of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads.
Is it the friend that's
spreading?
Shitting on you, or...
Death. Madness. They send their
Hey,
minions to
Sujin.
claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Yes, Kitty, I hear you. Here we are. And of course, already I'm having issues with the controller. I don't have the button pressed. Stop saying I have this button pressed. Holy crap. Honey, if the friend is shitting on you when all you're doing is trying to help, I would not stick around there.
Light, roots, and magical seals. What's through there?
Revenant essence. Okay. Okay, and that gives me a chance to change. Hi, Quinn. Can't force someone to accept your help. Tell them what you have to say and leave it, in my opinion. Find new hobbies that make you happy. Yeah, don't let people treat you like crap. I get the... So that's another one that needs... Get to Treviso or Docktown. Explore deeper into the crossroads. Okay.
Can't travel this way.
The guards are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
This is pretty. What is this? More magical seals. Or is that the same one? That's probably the same one that I just saw. I see a shiny. Shiny, shiny. Oh, so shiny.
Here. This dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
We sail.
Can't say check you out. Got a stressful day. First got to throw away electronics, chemicals, then change clothes and drive for 5 hours to get ready for weapons training.
The spirits here were driven out.
I'm sorry, Quinn. I hope everything goes well.
From the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
Must always look for shinies. This place looks cool.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself, and just for us.
Struck again! I am empowered! The Emperor's here! Our lives are forfeit!
Take this! This! What? Ow! Ouch! That hurt.
Take them out.
Boom! No!
Time to finish this.
We're under fire.
They're shooting for us.
Hey, Red Blood Shadow, how you been? It has been a hot minute. Woo!
Made it through that one.
I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me I'd never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Anything going on back here? You're doing okay, but bored? You're bored?
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Don't know if I want to go in here.
What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
What am I doing here?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
So I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here, but we're doing this now.
Blight. Be careful. Ugh. These are more than just memories. Fight!
Woo! Woo! Did we do it? Did we kill them all? Nope, still going at it. So many enemies. Why not hit the one that's like right in front of your face, girly?
So Gillenane was experimenting with blight and darkspawn. The blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
That's cool, but let me go over here first. What's this? Mother of Hala, memento required. Pantomime theater mask of Gillenane. In narrative, she is the price and acceptance of purpose and the becoming that allows no return. Betrayal and devotion became equals to her. Alright. Alright. Interesting. Interesting.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
The blight scaring a god.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds
Excuse
against
me.
us.
Alright. So it's another one of these puzzles. I must find the pustule, right? Is this door I can go through? No, it's not. Alright, let me actually do something with this. Excuse me. Okay. come through here real quick. Make sure there's no collectibles. Nope, no collectibles. I have 3 choices: blue, purple, or green. Which one should I pick? Purple. I like purple. Okay, cool.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Nope, nope. You don't need to study us. No, there's no need to study us.
We've got company.
We got bigger boys here. Ow! Good. Lord. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Okay. Need mana. I need mana. I'm out of potions. Uh-oh. No. No. No, 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 no. Dead. I've been blighted. Okay.
I think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked
Okay.
like when Gillinane was experimenting, then
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Managed to live through that. I don't know how, though. Hopefully there will be some potions or something in here. Yes, good. Heal myself right on up.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillinane got her.
My blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
Woo! Why am I suddenly using a... Oh, I'm using that as a weapon now? Interesting. Oh wait, can I? Okay. Uh-oh, cutscene. I said purple, yep.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there, not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
Piece of the past. Cool. Companions. Let's see here. Okay, you have that acquired. Seismic shot. Which one of these do I like better? Rousing shout, motivating you to act with renewed determination. Ba 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 ba. Soothing potion, healing. Let's do. Enfeebling shot. Let me... I thought I had a point for you. No points. Okay. No. No, no points? Okay, it was only Harding that leveled up then. Alright. Oh. Using companion abilities with the Lyrium Dagger. Commands can be called upon for help via the Lyrium Dagger, even when they're not present in the party. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Okay, there's gonna be 3 of these things to find. Three of them. I know one's over there. I don't know where the third one is though. Hey, Velox, how you doing? You know what? Let's just continue on with the story. Let's just do that. Oh. Well, let me get back up there real quick. Good, I'm good. How about you? I am doing good. I am happy to be playing Dragon Age. Da-da-da. It tells me to go that way, so I go this way. Give me potions. And that's a ward. Can't do nothing with that. It's almost like maybe I should be going through and doing the story.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
I don't know what that sound was, but let's go. Fast travel unlocked.
The
Whoop, whoop.
gods take their due.
Venatori are doing their thing.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Harding has new armor. Cool.
Ugh. Is that something inside it? An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Your death is foretold. Let's see. So it's saying I can take that crystal out of that pedestal, but I don't really see where it would go. Does that turn off this guy? No, it doesn't. Well, since it gives me the ability to come down, let me just yeah. Let's just do a quick runabout. See if we can't find where this crystal goes. Oh, when you have the crystal, it doesn't let you jump. Interesting. Alright then. Uh-oh. Let me up, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna put you back. I don't even see where a third beam machine is, so.
Soon they will.
champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Come on, big boy. Let's go. Ow! No, don't. No, no, big boy. Nope. Nope.
Don't just stand there. Ready again.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Don't stay there.
Got him.
It left something behind. One for us.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
I knew it. I knew there was going to be something in there. You ain't my vessel, you ain't shit.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
That's a lot of Illuvians. And they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
So many alluvions. Resettle in my chair. All right. How do I open journal? Where is journal? Oh, it says journal. Potential artifacts offer the team a chance to learn more about the history of the ancient elves and their secrets. Hard corruption. Track down 3 sources of corruption. Talk to the crows to find the mage killer. Travel to the dock town via the crossroads or fast travel. Signs and portents. Alright. That's what I do. So many alluvions. So little time. Let's check this one out, I guess, then. So I guess I'm probably going to pick up a party member here. That's why they're only letting me take one person, so. If the team needs an assassin, the famed Demon of Veritium is their best bet if he's free to take the contract. Let's go.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
There's a lot of Kunari here.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The
So,
documents,
many Kunari.
it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Who went to the physician?
She stretched it well enough.
It must be hard dealing with the Antom.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Whee!
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending
Hey,
a demon
Daitos.
to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever
I'm
since
loving the
they
game
took
so
my
far.
grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
I totally kicked him in the back of the head there.
This is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Sounds like they regretted having their prisoner. That's cool.
So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Ooh, lyrium dust. Cool. This is cool. Guess this is all kept by magic. It's pretty awesome.
Well, we're not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Give me that. Dalish Nug sculpture. Dalish Nug.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important.
that-
Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Is that just another species of Nug, or did I don't know. Or did the Dalish freaking just like a Nug is like, I'm gonna make this. I mean, I don't blame them. Nugs are cute. Little bastards. I am nearest. I was nearest. We are nearest. Ominous. Oh, wait. There you go. Can I go in here? No. I need a key for that. There's another crystal. Where is it? Oh.
All right, we're almost through.
There we go.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamorte. Get ready.
Razihale, Dragon of Mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night. Hear your faithful call.
Oh, hello. Hello.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yeah, the famous Crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's
Good
go.
morning, Sinful Fox.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge. Mages, my specialty.
Alive the
All right. One of them has a key.
Yoink. And a yoink on that key. Uh-oh. Well, I thought I was dead there. on, nothing in the little corner here? Aw. None. Oh, but there's a chest over there. Don't fall in the hole, please. Thank you.
Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
No, that's not what I wanted. I really wish the controller would stop doing that. I don't like wasting mana. What Dragon Age is this? This is the Veil Guard, the most recent one to come out. Money, money, money. Let me in. Let me in.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Oh, we actually leave a trail in the sand. I like that. I'm not making that jump. I don't need to make that jump. That's just back where we were. So. Silly Namara.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
I demand more!
I thought he got cut in half for a second there. God, his wings and shit are cool. I like them. Can I grab this? No.
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
Okay, just out of curiosity. I saw that there was a crystal thing back here. Haha! Incubation 18 days. Emergence capacity sent to Veritium. God, I do not know why my controller keeps doing that. It's rather annoying. Alright. Come here. And make sure can't do anything with you. No. Alright, I think we're good to move forward.
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe. Nah, I saw that one before. Huh, big ass room and no loot in it? Okay then. Nope. Check every nook and cranny. Not a single piece of loot shall be left behind. Unless they're behind a puzzle that annoys me.
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Hey Zombified Nappa, how you doing, hon?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
I'm doing okay. So is it timed? Kind of sounded like it was timed, so...
Ready when...
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
You knocked it in!
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures? What is success?
Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat powers. Okay.
Look like.
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Caliban, there's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Oh, a stretch. Oh, a stretch. Big stretch, big stretch. I found a shiny. Whoa there, I almost jumped off the edge. So it wants me to go that way, so I go this way instead. Okay, so you can get items from breaking boxes and crap. It's just not often. New spell blade. I'm down for a new spell blade. Oh, hello there. Oh, hi, Mark. Alright then. Just went on a little killing spree there. Yay, big chest. Double check all of the stalls. Did I read this one? Incubation 9 days. Merchant's misery sent to Marnus Pell. Alright. So you don't seem to do anything for me here. So I'm gonna take you with me, just in case.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Eee, new ringy. Got a new ring. It's so pretty and shiny.
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Is there a way for me to get up from here? Oh right, I have this fucking thing on me. Can I get up now? Oy vey. Had to come all the way over here just to get up here. I like combat. I like combat in this game. Combat's so punchy.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Did he not drop anything? No shinies? No shinies. Okay.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
I'll handle it. I'm on it.
we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
You can smell it. The stinky, smelly, smelly smell. Bunch dead Venatori.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Really now?
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
I'm working on it. I just don't see where the first one in the lineup is. There it is.
Easy enough.
That's actually a worse belt than what I have on. Cool.
Of course.
But can you smell the rain, though? I love it when it's rainy out. I love it. There's another crystal that I'm missing the look of. Look, look. Where is the crystal? Am I being blind? Maybe back in there. So the crystal wasn't in here. All right. There's not a crystal in there. Seriously? Ah. There you are, you sneaky little bastard.
There, just two.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
One second, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Double check the room. I knew there was going to be more loot. I knew it. Hello, little sparrow. Hello, baby girl. What's up? What's up, baby girl? What's up, baby girl? You're my little baby. It's my little baby. Oh, you're my little baby. Where's my little baby? Hi. Yeah. Oh, come here. Why aren't you so jumpy for, little girl, huh? What's you so jumpy for? Oh, baby, you okay? Get off the keyboard, baby girl. Calvin, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Alright.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Rook? It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Well, this is a boss fight. Let's go.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
Ow, God.
You will pay for your arrogance. Bro. I will put you back in your place.
Boy, they.
Control here.
I don't think you are. Woo!
By blood, I command you.
surprise demon. Woo!
I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated.
Come on, ultimate.
No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will have
Ow,
order.
frick. Frick. I'm so close to dead. So close to dead. No. No, use the Frost Nova! Don't! Oh, why did you not use the Frost Nova? Ugh. Oof.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus, right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
We did it! Almost didn't do it, but we did it. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. Let me in. That's an upgrade to what I had.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata.
I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Benettori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
Hi, Mushkov.
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
She won't hurt you. How sweet. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did you do that for?
Excuse me.
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Do I want to romance him? I kind of like him. Yeah.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
Sea of Blood. The teams helped the demon of Varantium, escaped his chains, and completed his contract for Calvin, warden of the ossuary. But his reunion with the crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renetta, who struck down Katarina before his return. New exploration level unlocked. Explore this location via the world map through the crossworld to explore and complete additional quests. Okay, cool.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing. You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I know Katarina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick.
Of a brick.
There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Very bloody. What he needs talk today. If they got coffee good enough to kill, I want. Give coffee, give coffee. Doesn't want to talk.
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
Why was I stealing a... Ah, there's the golden conversation thing I was seeing.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Can I try?
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them. Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Yay. I like her.
They'd
She's
found
adorable.
someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Uh-oh. Foreshadowing. Just a list of things.
Need and knowledge.
Shop rank 2. Cool. Well, I'm definitely not going to upgrade anything right now, because I don't feel like I have anything worth doing that. But, alright, let me double check. Yep, I knew it.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Quest acquired, an unfamiliar sense. Kitty. Yeah, kitty, I hear you. Kitty, kitty. Meow, meow. Meow. What's up? Oh, you're behind me. I thought you were out in the hallway. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Noisy baby. You're a noisy baby. Ooh, don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Oh, it was your cat. I thought it was mine. Nope, my cat. My kitty cat. Dun 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 dun. Eric. Sorry about that, guys. Travel to Docktown via the crossroads for fast travel. Oh. New quest available. Wonder how much side questing there's actually going to be. Rook, the Antom copying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it's time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can, Taya. Nev is required for the smuggled relic case quest. That's nice. How's your morning then? It's alright. My morning's alright.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan. Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
People haven't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And
I just gave someone money.
It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep.
So I can go looting while I'm following somebody. Alright. Means I'll be able to get a hold of a lot more goodies.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? Is lockdown?
I really like the hustle and bustle and hearing all the different conversations happening.
We need another way in.
Feels very Assassin's Creed-y.
On it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no. The
Kitty!
courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Oh my gosh. My controller was vibrating because of those that purr. don't hit the kitty.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Hi, Juanito. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in aeternum. Nope, I can't jump over people. Lame. Hi, Walito. How you doing? Anything? Nope, nothing in the corner. I always get disappointed when there's not like a little bit of piece of loot in the corner. Oh no, not work. Oh, come on, that totally would have been a good spot to put a little chest.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Marcus, I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Well, I'm never gonna be there. Oh my god, look at all the fucking dead bodies. Give me a second, I see loot. No, I'm not even hitting that ability. I'm not even hitting the thing that would cause me to use that ability. Why must you do this? Loot goblin senses are tingling. Oh, they be tingling. Ouch!
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
End this!
Well, death mode, gotta work. I hope you have a good day, Walito.
End this!
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos falls.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Oh, yeah. Where do you put runes in? Here. Rune. And rune. You can cycle through the activate your runes by using will pause on the ability wheel. Okay, cool. Another complaint, rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
one's gonna be mad at me for taking all this, right?
You got it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Well, having to deal with things, having to deal with things. Okay. Ooh, chest.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Yeah, give me a second, girly.
You bet. All right, follow me.
I'm following you. Let's go.
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
You think he's acting different?
Yeah, I don't know. These demons everyone's jumping. The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Horsies! Hello, horsey. Yoink.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Up where? Ah, there.
Too many people in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No, and it's a lot of targets for the Venatori.
Interested in something that glitters? I can help.
I can't sell to you, only buy. Okay, I can't
Come back
sell
soon.
him I can't sell my stuff. All right. I think I see the way we might be getting up here. But let me check around real quick.
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Ah, of course.
No, that's not the way to go.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space.
Twitch is doing the Twitch thing, I guess.
Coin spare? Maseranas.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe? Almost there. Remnants ahead.
No, I want to break all these. Can I break all these? That almost looks like a chest I can open. Right, across we go. He's connected to gift sub from Tico Bigo. Thank you! Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
I've got this.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Time to leave. That's a long way down. Me likey here, this place comfy. Yee, I'm glad you like it so much. Whoa! Whoopsies!
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
I think she does.
All right, through here.
Ah.
Got it.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Ooh, big chest. Yoink.
They were back asking questions. Wanting to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
More demons.
Not for long. Say they were.
Let's end this.
Take that. Woo! I just tossed him off the freaking edge. I love that.
End it now.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown,
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Is that not the way I need to go?
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while.
Though not in Dogtown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
Oh, I made the jump that time, but that's not where I'm supposed to go. Alright. Am I just heading back down? Looks like it.
Venatori? You're serious?
Don't mind me.
What
Just
can I get for you? Some grub? Some grub?
Just taking some stuff. Don't mind me.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
What can I get you?
Uh-oh.
We're getting closer.
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your belongings. Yep, don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Anything back here? Don't mind us. Whatever's not bolted down will be missing. Yes, it will. You cannot keep me from the shinies. The loot goblin must have all the shinies.
I'm on it.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
I will not allow it, please. Do not falter, supplicant. End it now. You fail our god!
Behind you, look out! Oh,
good night.
Looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Well, I know what's going on and you don't, so...
Fine. If you have anything on the relic.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Even if it's bolted down, I'm sure we can find some
Our
tools.
trail is frayed.
You're
The
on
spillway's
super
our
early.
best bet.
Yeah, Gunner.
Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Yes, Kitty, your life is so horrible. I know. Poor baby. Knew there was gonna be something. This is the new stream schedule. We do some of the game, and then in the afternoons we do Warframes.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
We just peek over here. Aw, no loot? I thought there was gonna be loot here. Oh well. Back up we go.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
What's this? The Thread Crime Syndicate hates the cult as a rule, but I don't know. Things have been weird. Don't get mixed up in anything. Just lay low. Just lay low, man. Bruh, just lay low. Yes, I know I can do ranged attack. I just couldn't see where the crystal is. It's down there.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and Divinatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Oh, that's great.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Well, how do we get through then? This way.
We have our relic fire.
Divinatori don't need that
Uh-oh.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This power will what?
Impressive risen god. You need to control it.
Shut up!
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult.
All right,
If that
Psycho.
leads to the gods. They'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna be streaming for a while though.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev never stopped Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, and that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the wins she can get.
I should see what Nev has to say.
I would love. I definitely want to talk about doing a Rebo collab. It sounds like fun. So much fun. Can I sell stuff to you?
Need and
No.
knowledge.
Nev. Oh, Nev.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Quest acquired. Alright, alright. I can change. I like the Fenarral one. No, not that one. This button. I'm gonna go back to work now. Talk to you later. Thank you, Zygote. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Find an alluvion that leads to Arlethan Forest. Treviso. Crossroads. Heart Corruption. Okay. We'll do Harding's mission next. Oh, looks like we got some people that... Everyone wants to talk. Okay. Everyone wants to talk. Everyone wants to have a chat. Time to run my butt off to talk to everybody. Talk.
Toldar, it's a Tunal. Vedun Gar Velos Atredum. But
Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're cute when focused.
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please stay. We can talk. About the stone. About Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Yay, Harding. I love Harding. All right, my loves. Okay, sorry guys. I will be right back. I'm back, my loves. I am back. I am back. Then who's down here? Ah, right.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Echoes of the past. I need to figure out where Boyo is. No, you can go back and see Varric whenever. Oh, great. Yeah, he's on the opposite side of everything. I have to run all the way back across. Love that. Let's do that.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Coffee with the Crows. Lots and lots of side quests to do. Which one do I want to do first is the question. Mr. Treviso would make welcome company. Harding Stone Sense is still new and unfamiliar. Yeah, we're gonna do the Harding mission. Cause I like Harding. I'm really interested in what they're doing with this whole Stone Sense magic thing they got going on. Super interested. Oh. Apparently there's 3 more things to actually uncover. Or, there's 3 more crystals to mess with. Running, running, running.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Places between.
He's cool, I like him.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Ilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Antom? Here?
The Antom are here. Why? Well, first things first, I want to get my loot items. I always feel like I should be able to do something with those.
I'll make this quick.
Ow, rude. I always feel like I should be able to do something with those flowers.
Stay in cover.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Antom. Stay alert.
There's a crystal. Hello, crystal. Come with me. What is this way? This is a long detour. Okay.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken. Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
You were saying?
The demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before, the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
What's left?
Oh, hello.
Now's your chance.
They're down.
Got him. Do I want to bother with the statue? Because I'm not sure if I do. That builds a bridge over there, but I... Oh, there's two of them here. I didn't see them. Whoopsis.
Be ready.
And one last guy to fight. Let's go, buddy.
Trouble nearby.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Whoever that voice is too close, if not one of them. I have... Khajiit has wares.
Take him out.
Take that. Another place I need essence. Do I have to get new essence every time?
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Well, let's go up here now. Alcajitawes.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers?
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Time to clean up.
Ouch. Ooh, big chest. Now you're in a better version of the armor you were in.
I call that a win.
Okay, we do have company. 5 bits. Are you winning? Are you still winning, son? Hey, Cobalt. Thank you so much for 5 bits. I think I'm winning. So, is there any point for me to come over here? I'm gonna have such a long freaking run back.
Nicely done.
Lucanus makes killing look like a dance. Get quick.
Since when do the Anton fight alongside undead?
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
Stay in cover.
They're at range.
All right. Chest. Big old gigantic chest. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the streets of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fight against the Aventurous made demons of all of us? Flasson. Son, none. Is there something you are keeping from? Is there something we need to know? Nope. Totally not. Nope. Not getting anything. Totally not a femboy in disguise. that gave me extra health to do. Interesting. Okay, that's just bad lying at its core. Alright, time for a very long run back. Or wait, I could use my map. Where was that spot that oh yeah, I see it on the map. Oh, is it on the other side of this?
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
New exploration level unlocked. Heck yeah. Is that another alluvion? Instead of broken alluvion. There's 3 of them, according to the map. Okay, I need to get up to the 2nd level here. No, don't walk off the edge. You don't need to be doing that nonsense.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads, when did the trouble?
Just wait. There's totally going to have been a faster way to go about this.
Huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it?
You guys already
the
said
red
this
shimmer
earlier.
is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
Especially from this close. Harding wants to get better at using her strange new abilities. Head to Arthur Forest. Yep.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Mithy.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Ugh. Awkward.
Maybe if you used words.
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! Oh, you are the worst. The worst! So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. Fun. You know, we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. My friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now. Oh. It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rook!
Now I provided encouragement. Everything else was you.
But the encouragement was the thing. Well, I did it once. What's important is whether I can do it again. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Oh. So she has a new ability now.
Right.
She can do that shit now. That's cool.
Well done. Let's find another spot for you to practice on.
Bliss in oneness. Our voice a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Ah, down there.
Got it.
Look
Nice.
at that. You're getting good.
She's going all tough now. She's tough.
Want to try another one?
Why not?
I wonder if she's gonna go blind next.
You go.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back
Thanks
to
for
it.
the hydrating stretch.
Practicing, I mean. Heard ya.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
I wonder, can I? No, that's not what I want you to do. I want you to sprint and jump.
Leave it to me.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
What's that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
I'm coming,
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
This guy. Hopefully this guy doesn't die. Whoops. Falling into water is not good to do. Wow, uh-oh. Please don't. Uh-oh. Well. How far back is that gonna take me? Because I got into a loop there. Alright, cool.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
Note to self. Don't fall in water again.
How about if you moved this rock? There he is. Let's hurry.
Stop triggering that ability when I'm trying to jump, please.
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Well then.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Okay.
Ah, his legs broke. Good thing Harding's strong. She can just hold that leg up. After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlington Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. This voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answers she seeks.
Get ready.
We need to close in.
That's a win, Rook.
Can I go in? No.
Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns. Oh, it burns. Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help him! Help me! I can't move! Can't I move? Can't feel my legs. Not legs. Feel like my splinters in my brain. Stop it! Stop it! Grab the axe!
Okay.
Maybe if we found the people the spirits...
Why that's only cut off?
Another
I
one of
don't
those
like
owl
what that is.
statues.
Side questing. Pretty.
We got company.
We need to close it. Nice work!
They're at range.
Stay in cover.
Ah, you little shit. Go! Whee! That was a big boy. You were a big boy.
Another owl. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Watch out.
Time to finish this.
Wait. There was a gate back here.
Let's finish this! End this! This!
Damn, come on.
Finish it. One for us.
What am I trying to find here? What am I... Oh, over here by the tree? Where, oh where? It's telling me it's in this area, but I don't see it nowhere.
I found something. A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
Okay, so I found one.
Get back!
Where would this memento be? Is that it over there? Oh, first things first, let me get this chest. Boop.
This Aravel has seen better days.
Part of a Dalish caravan. I hope everyone's alright.
My people are tough. It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
That spirit could have sensed what happened here.
Ready
It
when you are.
indeed could have. Are we about to get attacked or something? Don't attack us, that's just rude. Oh, I know what you things are. Deep stalkers.
All right, everyone.
Hello. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is a trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear, too.
I'm just gonna take this to your stuff, by the way. Ow. Rude. Yay! More health. Another owl statue.
Another owl.
No! Hey Nim, I got an interesting game for you when you play Warframe later on. What game?
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Get out of there!
Ow! I was trying to resettle my chair. That hurt so bad.
Trouble scouted. I call that a win.
Hardy! That was terrifying! Everyone all right?
Okay, where are this Mento? Just probably in here. Can't get in there.
Those statues
Up there.
don't look right.
They aren't.
I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they have the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
Arlithin turned them into trees?
Well, it appears so. No, let me make sure that there's... Okay. I was making sure that was a ladder that could get kicked down, or if it was already kicked down.
Move, move!
This is a big circle, so...
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
There you are. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their name. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Hope you ain't afraid of heights.
Another owl. I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It would be appeased with a simple gesture that makes it believe the dead are at rest. Spirits of comfort. Very empathetic, but not the brightest, according to Spite.
So now we're looking again. Lucky.
You got it.
Any ideas what that does?
I've come across ancient elven artifacts before, but they're usually broken. Some of this looks brand new.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins. Veil jumpers have seen things like this pop out of thin air all across Arlathan.
Okay. Now, question is, how the frick do I get up there? Teleport!
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalon. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Level up, level up. I have so many points I haven't been spending. There we go. No. I was looking at somebody. Alright, what do you do? Because opens up his enemies with building strike, soothing potion. I don't need you being a healer because I'm probably gonna have carding a lot of the time. Unless there's someone else I like that I run into. Eviscerate. He likes using his bit. I think we're gonna go for his eviscerate. Okay, there we go. Ah, flashbang. I guess my game language is German, so I'll tell you the German names of 5 mods, and you have to guess which ones I mean. For each one you get right, you get a reward. Oh no. I'm probably gonna get all of them wrong. Because I don't even know a whole lot of freaking mod names. I just go, oh hey, this one looks good.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Wake up. I have so much coin now. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay.
Come back anytime.
I got us some upgrades. Let me double check that though. Even though that does less damage, I feel like I like it more. Okay, it gives me the same defense, but this gives me ability damage. So I'm going to go with this armor. And then I guess we'll play around with this so I actually know we're playing with a different... Don't worry, I'll allow you to scroll through the codex, otherwise it's too difficult. I appreciate that. Won't make it super difficult. Like, first two pretty easy, and 5 is some mod no one heard of? Maybe, who knows? Who knows?
Thea told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
And brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. no matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
I love Harding. She's good. She's good. To Treviso.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting. I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
How can I help?
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Sorry, guys. Woo!
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Got it. Don't ask questions. Thank you for the hydrate.
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
Nope, mine. Ooh, treasure. Let me through. Lucanus meets Ilario for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
This
Have
is
you
cute.
seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Alright, let's do a quick save.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Well, now you have one. Don't mind me. It's mine now. You can't take it back.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're
Yoink.
meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Pet the kitty. The controller vibrates with their purring. I freaking love it.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would.
If the crows protecting her are here. Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's only being cautious.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
You must have found time for a little trouble along the way. And if you didn't, I can find you some now.
We'll see. You don't know how much trouble I can handle yet. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Lucanus did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at Tom's occupations. City. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. Let's try this mission on for size.
Best place in Treviso.
You can't force these spaces. They just kind of form where people are.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would be happier without the Antam around. I hate Trigger Leak. Me and this freaking controller are going to have a fight. We're gonna duke it out.
Bunch of Antam stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was and where I was.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested. We've got on. Don't worry, Tyr and Viago sent us.
Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
That's a win, brother.
They're weak on the left. Got them! Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tea and Viego. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tyr and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
No, don't do that. Darn it. This controller and I are gonna fight. We're gonna fight.
Another mark this way.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Dun, 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 dun. So much running. Yoink.
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Here's another crow mark.
No, I wanted to actually hear what they were going to say.
Was saying?
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this game master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city. Should this person become known, should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Don't look down. Back on the ground soon.
God, that would have my stomach in knots.
Almost there.
Long way down. That was nearly death.
Boss, over here!
Take him out, quick!
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Okay, I saw something out here. I thought it was a piece of paper, but no. It was a coin purse. I like finding coin purses.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
There is a sad amount of loot in this mission here.
You cannot forbid the crows! End it now!
Killing the on time. Killing the on time. Aw, I thought there was gonna be something back there. I guess it's alright that I'm getting crafting materials. I wonder when I'm gonna start crafting.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I am will-made flesh. So much flesh.
Alright.
Finally, the fight the Butcher denied has come to me. Prove my worth.
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the god. No strength. Oh, gift. What's a fool?
How does he even work with the Butcher? We'll ask questions after it's dead.
No! Aha! Woo!
It's done. The comic master's dead.
Good. That's good.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Can I go through here? No. Why does it sound like something on the other side of that freaking door? Oh, hello. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the kamek I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another kamek master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the kamek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Yes! I wanted to break that. No breaking allowed.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
Hello.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Told his ass. Alright, my loves. I will be right back. I'm going to make myself some food. And we will maybe continue with this, or we'll swap to Warframe. Give me your opinions in the chats, but be back. I'm back, my loves. Sorry about that. I'm gonna make myself a snacky snack. Sandwich. Nom nom. Hi, Necrotic. How you doing? Eating a sandwich. Hey, how about it's back into stream? Hey, Necrotic. Okay. Nom nom. I think we'll play Dragon Age a little bit more. No, wow. Lots of places to go if these are true. Now the question stands. Do I need to have her in the party to do this?
I've been hearing weird things out
here. Running, running, running. Is there a fast travel near her? There is, but it hasn't been discovered, so I must suffer. I must suffer.
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, it's like I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time.
Got him good, brother.
Good one, Rook.
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, it's like I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time it happened.
That I understand.
Hey, Balara.
Rook, hi. Hey.
Balara turns to the Veiled Jumpers to test ancient elven artifacts and ensure they behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, Veil Jumpers hadn't been doing this before, and I organized it after you left. We're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade Connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, I just... Sorry.
Forget it.
All right, go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So, what was all that about?
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
I almost missed this place. And all the holes in the walls.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones, in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Borrowed the gauntlet artifact. Figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. We'll return soon. Promise. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how do you tell if it's safe. Loss of new people means lots of risks. Villara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposals. Strife. I wonder, can I have two at the same time? Probably not. Yeah, no.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Forgot how much fun the whole veil jumper thing is.
Safer than fighting gods, at least. And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Sounds so, She sounds so nonchalant about that.
So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
Now I need to find 3 of the crystals. Alright.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Where, oh where? Where, oh where are they? Come here, you. Pretty simple task so far.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is. Okay, one more to go.
Yeah, my life's pretty exciting.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
It bugs me that she's a little faster than me.
It was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
Gotta go find more crystals.
I never really got the hang of calming artifacts.
I heard you preferred a more direct approach.
Smash one dangerous artifact with a giant rock and you get a reputation.
Harding told me how you stopped Solus's ritual.
Maybe an accurate reputation.
Maybe an accurate representation. That was cute. Can't do anything with that door. Ah. Okay. No crystal in here? Why not? Now for the struggle bus. None hiding out here. Oh wait, do I go? Well, I did that. Not with me being silly. Oh, you know what? Now I see what I'm doing. Now I get it. I get it. Boop-a-doo, boop-boo.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great. Slot it in.
Took me a second, but I got there in the end.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right. Keeping Arlathan from disintegrating is a big part of why I joined up. But other Veil Jumpers can do this, why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Alara, honey. Let's have a chat, you and I.
Alara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
There.
Sorry.
You asked me why I did this.
Sorry.
Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook? Thank you for being here.
Laura tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother, Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Valara blames herself for. Put that ring on Valara. Let's go. Okay. Well, God have new Lucanus. I like Lucanus.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
puppy.
I once heard that's because all magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Ah, there is loot down here. My loot goblin senses were tingling. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let me in.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Volonym is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Welcome to the shop. Till next time.
Beyond Volonym should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
I will keep an eye out as soon as I check for it. Aha! Nope. Kitty cat. Kitty cat sleeping in the rain. Supposedly there is a chest up there. I don't know how to get to it though. Probably be able to get to it later.
Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like
Whee!
the ossuary,
Let's go.
but without the view.
Woo,
Don't
explosions.
like the sound of that. Can't get through here, but we've got to clear the obstacle somehow.
Oh, right. Pleasant sound, that is.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats, so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Reinforcements.
Yes, come up to
reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Behind you, look out!
Get away from me, Darkspawn scum.
That goes to you. We get rid of the black pools or the Darkspawn keep coming.
We're still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Oh gosh, hello.
Live, you fool!
I've got the setup, you do the rest. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Uncommon ring. Bleeding damage. Will this actually give me bleeding damage? We'll check it. We'll see. It might apply. It might apply to me. Okay. I don't like wasting mana. Please stop making me do that. Nice. Pretty, pretty little ring. Yoop. Follow the unknown magister. Cool.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Hello.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Yoink.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Hello. Whoops, sorry. Don't mind me. I was just trying to cool you off. It's hot in here.
Really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
No, it doesn't. Look at my hair go. Whee!
Venatori, we're close.
Where are the crystals for this then?
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
You guys can be protected by freaking... No, that's just mean.
Now it's your turn.
Shatter.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Locked, locked. This away then. And are we sure there's nothing to loot over here? Thank you for the stretch. Nothing that way then? Gotcha. It was worth a peek. Got like 6 crystals out of it, so that's not bad. I'm not entirely sure what the crystals were used for yet, though. Oh, I keep missing if they're crafting material or if they're, yeah. Hello.
Finish this! End it now.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Okay, where do I go now? Up the ladder. Up ladder. Ah, another ladder. So many ladders.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Fight on for the gods!
Right. Here's our way in. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Storeroom? Not much in there. No, stop wasting mana with that stuff. Okay. Gotta go through this way.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Why would anyone even want Darkspawn? End this!
all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Since I don't think I'm coming back here.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Search lower floor for evidence. Gotcha. It helps if you actually read the objectives, Namara. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get closer. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs sent Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Yeah, at least. So it said lower. Here we go. Elganon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook, is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
I gotta pet the dog first. Give me a second. Hi, puppy. Hey, puppy. Grumble at me. Good puppy. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, the pets! Yes! Game of the year. I don't care.
You managed
Bother
to catch
the
the
animal.
stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now
Her
they
armor
wield
is so
power
pretty.
given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden?
Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Who is gonna be? I wonder. Ooh, I am intrigued. Alright, the Venatories serve the risen gods who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spread, which means trouble for Minrathos and the world beyond.
How do the Venatori keep the Blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon given them some sort of protection?
Okay, leveled up. Okay, bothered an animal one more time. Good puppers. Alright, now I leave you.
They're telling us to watch out for the dogs.
Hello.
Hello.
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Another doggy. Why does it sound like that one wasn't happy about me bark? Oh, that doggy is the one barking. What's up, pupper? I think we need some Rabari. Good doggy.
So,
why are you so
hiring
angry?
The Demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did...
Here we go.
End it now.
Lucky shot.
Please, go on.
Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Well, I like her well enough. She's got spunk.
Messages to no one.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
Draft of the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a bow. The tide has since stolen the message, but, dear reader, we must still ask, was this a message from across the sea?
All right. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
I can totally fit through there. Why isn't it let me? Idealist, secret research of the circle, new translation of the catacombs. How former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats, feline leads in major cases? Snake people among us? Among us? Oh. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to nearly probably decapitate your head there. Okay, can't go that way. Back up we go.
What's being studied? Venatori cult. What are their plans?
Twig.
Dogtown's
fast
never
travel.
short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
The nightlife was always more Hilario's thing. He said I should get out more. Fulfilling crow contracts didn't count.
Minrathis has gone to the dogs.
Dun, 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 dun. We love the head pats. We do love some head pats here. Among Us, the mushroom Pokemon?
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
It's probably for the best, despite what some senior veil jumpers think. What we encountered in those ruins almost killed us all.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter
Oh,
I
it's
discovered
Dorian!
will authorize her actions. I wonder
Hi,
how that
Dorian!
might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared
He's
to
from
risk the
Inquisition.
security of the Grey
That's
Wardens
awesome.
for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Need to go over to Varric. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Crossroads, please. She wants to talk and he wants to talk. Talk I shall do. Dun 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 dun.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned it twice.
I love this.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
And then it's... yeah. This way.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
I agree. We'll do that soon, but I'm gonna go talk to Varric because I love Varric. Varric. Hi.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
I love missing magic water picks that defy explanation. Yep.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Bye, Barrick. Harding wishes to talk. Go talk to her real quick. Where is she? Oh. Oh, I'm passing her. Whoops. Over this way. Over this way. Something I might do. I don't know. Just throw it in the drawer. Out of sight, out of mind. Hello.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Uh-huh. Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Oh. Making my back crack. Ugh.
Or you could be the only dwarf in the world with magic, which must feel nice.
A little, but I don't know everything about it yet, and I probably should. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Ah, something in my eye. Why is there something in my eye? Ah. Still feel like there's something in there, but it's not as geek. It's just as it was. So if I'm going, I should probably take Harding along. Since she knows her little, friends.
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up.
If Elgarnon and Gillenang.
Oro still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There's a crudely drawn map of the forest.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Yeah, not the mission I'm going for at the moment. Have to go through one I haven't gone through yet, I guess. Uh-oh.
Get ready.
Take that.
The wing thing. Do you do that on purpose?
I don't. Why?
So you just naturally look amazing when spite helps? Some people get possessed and become mounds of pulsating flesh. You get wings.
Lucky me, my demon has a sense of style.
Well, I'm feeling pretty good about the combat, but I'm sure these guys are pretty low level in comparison to me. Secret tunnel?
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that... Wait.
Oh.
What happened? This doesn't feel
Whoops.
like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free
Hi,
the people
little
he's
one. How
enslaved.
you doing?
Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us. More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Algernon.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it.
I'm
Algernon's
good,
forces
just
are making
paranoid as
things
fuck. I'm sorry you're paranoid as fuck.
Keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
Thank you for the follow, Cloud Hunter. I appreciate it, hon. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Boop.
Let's get that prison open.
Open? No open. Why no open? 2. I don't know where a second one could be, though. Okay, so those beams count for having a crystal. Gotcha. There goes all my hair. Got singed off.
Thank you. Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
This controller and I are going to have it out, my dudes. I need to get a new one. Okay, how do I go forward in the memory then?
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
Solus.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Bastards are tough.
There will be a reckoning for this, Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Woo!
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
But it did not last.
And now, all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
To do in Treviso. Anything you recommend?
Killing Anton or Venatori?
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Dun 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 dun.
They're at range.
Is there a fast travel near where I'm going? Where am I going? We're just going to the spirit dock?
The deeper currents.
Is this gonna take me where I want to go? I don't know.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
Places between.
Having to do some traveling around here.
Cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
They're at range.
If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Is this another memory?
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan. Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Leveled up again.
Okay. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
Good night, dummies.
More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
I don't fucking love combat in this game sometimes. Most of the time.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard, and prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
God, whatever sound that was, freaking yikes. That spooked me.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
I doubt it was the last time he did so either.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. Throbbing heart. Why did I even pick up throbbing heart? Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. In stretch. Got even more alluvians now. So this is where I'm going to meet our next companion.
Answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
An elf with a dwarf. That's cute.
I can do that. And you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
That's a griffin! Hi! Hi! It's a griffin!
Easy, boy.
You're so cute! Oh my gosh!
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Okay.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens. Has a mind of his own.
It's just a baby. Kind of funny how I'm supposed to be following a song, but I'm just leading us at this point.
You spotted something.
Oh, wait, okay. I'm following a song. For some reason, I thought a song was the, elf behind me. The Grey Warden.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Tightly rolled note. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warren Lancet.
How
He's
do we
just a
get up that?
baby.
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Ooh,
Griffins are
chest.
the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
This looks like a fancy chest. Very fancy. Oh. Cool. Hey, man, just popped in and say hi. Hi, Dark Shadow. Hope you're doing well, hon. Hope you've been doing well.
Hold up.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Don't look at me. Oh, there must be a spawner on the other side of this.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here.
Man,
Those
that
two
really
statues
was
are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
I'm going to check over here real quick. Anything for my curiosity? Yes. 2 things for my curiosity. Sorry you're dead and all, but I guess your dude didn't care that much. That heavy sigh, it was just like...
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Whoops. Whoopsie daisies.
Watch out, Rook. Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help the fight. I see it.
Colossal Berserker, huh? You hear us on these extras. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You're a big boy.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
What's up here? Ooh, a fancy chest.
The The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
I'm gonna
The
keep my
wardens
necrotic
told you
damage.
this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Ain't a secret no more. I hope we're not gonna see a bunch of slaughtered freaking griffins.
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Take my Kamehameha beam. Uh-oh. There's even more.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
What is that?
Meet the Gloomhowler.
I don't want to meet the Gloomhowler.
Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Hi, babies. Everyone okay?
More Griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
haven't helped the griffins.
Heads up. We got one more dark spot. Aim low.
Take that, bitch.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins. They're up there.
Hello, babies.
Don't worry, Beak Tooth. We'll get you out.
Beak Tooth, huh? Interesting name. Ew, it's squishy. Why is it so squishy?
Their blood is mine. So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you. No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins. They were never yours.
No!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Okay, so now my romance options are Grave Warden with a freaking griffin or the fancy pants Mr. Crow that loves his coffee. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin, Asan, but disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloomhowler, stormed the griffin eyrie and kidnapped Asan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on conditions that they continue to hunt the Gloomhowler and rescue the missing griffins. Neither option for 3, whoever comes up. Fair enough.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in a sauna nice. What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Helm of the Shadows, stop the Blight Dragon in Minrathos and prevent a Venatori coup. Help Lacanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians of the Blight Dragon and result into Blight poisoning. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. I honestly don't know. Chat, I hear chips. It's not chips, I got a package. I'm trying to make sure everything came in correctly. Oh wait, it's plastic. Hello, Sparrow. Hello, my little baby. Hello, my little girl. What you doing? What you doing, baby? Huh? What you doing? Yeah, you gonna squeak at me? You gonna squeak? You baby? Yep, my chips are generic. It sound like that. What do you want, baby girl? Da-da. Sparrow, 1 second, please, baby. There we go. I was able to get a cover for the power on my computer. So the kitties can't close. You can't turn it off anymore. Little baby girl. I'm gonna cute aggression. Gonna cute aggression all over you. Little baby girl. How you doing, Legendary Prince? Little girl. Them is adorable, not gonna lie. I'm doing good, hum. Got up too early today, just laying down. I'm sorry you got up too early. Ooh, keyboard ASMR and mommy ASMR. How you been, Bullish? You goober, silly prince. Ow, my toe.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Monrathas. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Oh my god.
Then make a plan.
Look at that fucking thing.
Please, someone has to stop it.
Why you drop something? No. I feel like the music could be a little higher.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Look,
Over here!
it's Taya from the crows.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
Why
Take it
me?
away. Drop your courage. We will need it.
You like how my character looks? Isn't she so cute?
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city
You
offers
are
nothing better than a
fugly.
pawn of the dread wolf.
Gillenane.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the dread wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Well then, I'm fighting a dragon.
You have to move.
Ouch.
We need to close it.
Woo!
They're taking hits. Done.
What hit me there? Did I walk through fire or something? Probably walked through fire. You that's the first death of the game.
Let's finish this!
Really?
Hold on!
Watch for ranged attack!
Oh lord. Oh lord.
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Return to me.
It's going!
That was a close one.
Got it the second time. Yay.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away...
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
I don't think Minrathous is gonna survive here.
What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
They'll pull through. I asked about Minrathous.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Well, damn. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals, yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Minrathos tore the Sarah city apart.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Gotta go talk to Solus. Gotta go talk to Solus.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation. On making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We thought you were just bringing the veil down to destroy everything. If we'd have known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it. Even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices.
I believe I can work with that.
If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Ah, flashbanged.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathous. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Alright, does anybody want to have a chat with me? Of course you do. Alright. Going to get up and take a break for just a couple minutes. I should be back. Alright, I have returned, my loves. I have returned. I think. It is time for us to okay. Da 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 da. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Boop. I like this song, it's fun. Boop. Into the floor, away. As I accelerate.
Hey, Tim. You ready for the
Why not a resource chance booster? Dang it. All right. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's see. See here. One moment. Why you don't give me mixes? No, I'm not playing that song again. Go away. Go away. Go away before I taunt you a second time. Okay, we have alchemy going. Exterminate. Exterminate. Defense. Let's do some capture. First match loading times. Whee! Oh, my controller is still plugged in. Goodbye, controller.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Give me it. Thank you. Thank you. No, this is a trap. Going through there is a trap. Don't go in there. Go up here. Can't keep your love alive. Trying to get over there as quick as I can. Ah! Oh, hey, goggle drop. That is 5 Protea Prime sets for me. Who was yesterday that came in and said they were going crazy because they've been trying to get Protea Prime?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Got 2 radiant more relics because I'm hitting cap again. And I so do hate wasting, void traces. Let's go do this exterminate instead.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Retros, how you doing? And the Tenchi, how you doing? How you doing, sweetie? How you doing, sweeties? You're very sleepy. Sleepy Tenchi.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Been enjoying you, Frame. I'm glad that you've been enjoying them. Rex is pretty fun. Comes around, changing the night as your secrets come alive.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
In the skies. How many steel essence do I have at this point? I'm getting up there to like almost 500 steel essence now. If they have a new frame coming out soon, I'm ready for them. But I don't think they're going to have a new frame coming out for a little bit. Not with the Valkyrie rework happening.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Sorry, I was in the kitchen. Missed what she said. Varaxia is really fun. I enjoy her. Spider Mommy.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
New frame probably around Halloween or November-ish, I'd guess. I wonder what kind of frame would come out around Halloween. Yeah, she's fun and OP if you build her right. I do not know how to build her. I don't necessarily know how to build her. I feel like my build sucks.
Hello, Warframe. Benefits.
I kinda dig it. The biggest mod is Equilibrium. Since her one makes enemies drop health orbs, it is the main mod you need. There are other important mods too, of course, but I have no issue in Steel Path with her. I just feel like I don't survive. So far away, I hear your call. Out of my head, off my heart, in my mind. You can run, but you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mine. Hey, Beard, Wiberian, how you doing? It's crying out for more. As myself once I hear your call. Could probably do. Alright. One that you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mine. Wonder. I'm gonna make you mine. In my hand, of my heart.
art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Whee!
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'll take the Helios Prime blueprint. Yeah, you come over here, guys. Realize what I got over here. Add melee damage from the air web to drop health quicker and then one them. Also adds good terrain, I guess, but this definitely works on guns and not melee. Oh, but I have her poison melee, so makes everything I got is poison. Got you. That is fair. That whip slaps. I haven't played too much with the whip.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What you build on the whip? Crit? Probably not crit. belt drop. Woo! I used to be a big clever man. I used to record a lot since they were practicing ranged weapons with guaranteed crit because of his ability.
Was greater.
Oh, yeah. Good point. That's kind of fun. Build high toxin and status. Alright, Hoinem, did you ever watch that video I reminded you to watch? I believe I did. I believe I did. Also, with my build, you can stay in Araxis 4, which means your health is 4k with your 4 with equilibrium, means you never roll on health or energy. Nice.
Arthur, this is Agent Light. Please.
Why don't you build on the Phallus? Till we get it right. Maybe use some attack speed. The Phallus. Is it an exalted weapon? It's the weapon that came out with Araxia. It's a new scythe. Tried asking in question chat, hey, could I get a Phallus build so I can get like a feel for it?
Nope.
Just noticed I have an armor set I never purchased. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Hey, celery. Let's go! Whee! At least from what I know. Nom nom yummy yummy loot. All of the loot.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'm going the wrong way. Going the completely the wrong way. Yeah, the other way. Let's go other way. Good doggies. Go get them. Why did I ever put on that Parazon skin? I should check that out. If I actually remember, because we know, you guys know me and my brain.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I keep getting caught on doorways. Don't get caught on doorways. Another gold drop. Let's go. Woo!
Your will was greater. This is good.
Wait. There's on appearance. I did put it on. Close to the sun. Keep holding on. Keep holding on. Close to the sun. Why am I fiddling with my Cito's appearance? You'll never know. Screw it, I'm just gonna go with that. That kind of looks like what I ended up what I started with. When I'm gone, right here, close to the sun. Close to the sun. More Nightwave credits, yay!
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
No, for that song. Hi, Tenchi. Hope you had some good dinner. Hope dinner was good. Ah, I am not for dinner. No nomming. Wow, the Wukong's behind? Interesting. You're not the boss of me. No, wait, I am your mod. You are the boss of me. Yeah! I'm the boss of you. Not really. You can do what you want, Kenshi.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Oh yeah, I have Dark Dagger. I need to level that out for mastery.
Oh, that time's over.
Dun 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 dun. Go ahead and make another 100 ciphers. Stay for the stretch and hydrate. No.
Time to kill there. Totally painful to kill the people out there. Not in the game, but want to kill us. Yeah.
So I try and fake a smile, pretend that I'm alright, but it's killing me.
Man. Water the banana, strain the banana. Is there a defense going at the moment? I wouldn't mind doing a defense. Really? No defenses? There's a mobile defense, but those take long. Those take a minute. Those take a minute right there. A little too long for me, in my opinion.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Ah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Whee! Where are we going? This way? No, definitely not. They've left me.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay, now I can finally wipe my eyes. Woo! Wee. Yeah, let's go do alchemy. Wait, before I do that, let me see if anybody's online. Hello, Shadow. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Imagine actually remembering to invite me. Blah. Yes, I remembered. I remembered. I did the thing. Try to stand but I fall. You blame it on the alcohol. I'm drowning in the past. Time to walk, when I lose my bright angel of death. La la la, la 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 la. I was on my way. I need to clear my head. It was just too much. Had a mental breakdown, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm sorry, mister. I'm sorry, hun. I hope it gets better, sweetie.
Your relic is opened.
Society, while I face my fears. Well, I nearly walked off the edge there. Dang it, I fucked up the throw. Angel of death. La 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 shadows living in the dark. Out to get you, to control you, to lose yourself in the fall. Hold on, don't demons you fear till they're gone. Don't be fooled by their charm. It's time that you sell me alone. You know you're reached by the devil's lullaby. That's all in the day of the night. You know voices humming in your minds. He will never let you out of sight. One round done. Yay! Disguise you, calling out your name. Reached by the devil's lullaby, dance away in the dead of the night. Hear our voices humming in your mind. We will never let you outside. know, I like the citrine augment and everything, but if freaking, oh dang it, what was it? Damn it, I lost it. Why did I lose that one? I swear, sometimes I feel like I need to go get a brain scan or something. How bad my brain is. Burger. Oh, okay, that's what I was trying to get at earlier. I like I like Citrine's augment, but I wish it was more like Mirage's augment, where you can have it just floating above your head, or put it on your non-free moving companion or something. That just seems like that'd be fun. It would just be fun. Get crystal, bitch. Ah, stupid nullifier. Rude. That will be my 6th Lavos Prime set. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Wah! So saith the Gar Shadow. But I still hope with you into my destiny.
The relic has been
Milk for the cornflakes.
Finish your mission to
What?
find out what's inside.
What is Mr. X doing here? He should be in Raccoon City. What? How are you enjoying Araxianum? I'm enjoying her quite a bit. She's fun. I hear that she's going to be getting a nerf, though. I'm contemplating removing my nourish and going with roar just for raw abilities or just for raw strength, man. Yeah, my mental health has been getting better. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Yay for you. It's a long road, but definitely worth it. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm actually smiling sometimes. Yay, smiles! Lol, it's painful. Been there. Sure, what they say, it'll get worse before it gets better, but hang in there. You got this. You got this, Gar. Goodbye, Mania. Just look at Dante, he got nerfed into the ground, yeah. I will not take that personally. I will not take that personally. I will not take that personally. Damn you.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't think that made it. I figured that was going to hit the freaking pillar. Why'd I throw it? You know what? Speaking of Dante, I'm gonna throw out a Spectre. Because we're gonna be in here for a minute, I think. Hey Sinjin, how you doing, sweetie? I'd be obtuse in that, but doesn't your molt work regardless of overshield, or do you need soap to make promo work? Vex, by the way, not molt. Vex. Vex, Vex, Vex. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that. Does anyone know with Cosmic Specters if you can have like a level 1 and a level 2, or a 1-star and a 2-star and a 3-star all together, or can you only have one of them? Where is he? Goodbye. No one specter deployed per frame. Okay. What do we get? What's our tasty treat this time? Oh, Shade Prime Carapace. Cool. That's 2 Shade Prime. 2 Shade Prime. 2 Shade Prime. Wiz Specters never want to drop reservoirs for me, though. Kind of defeats the purpose of having one. I like using Dante Specters. I actually feel like I caught up with you and we can stay together, or we can play together again sometime. Maybe. I mean, if you want to play, you can play with me. You're always welcome to play. Nah. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. I'm running into that issue I ran into yesterday. Yeah, okay. I hate when I get the way confused. There we go. Got it. Got it. Now I should be on the right track. Whee!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
One more cold. There we have it. The Asia Prime chassis, hell yeah. Stop being invincible. It's rude.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Shadow of Aang's. Hey, pick up the AM4. Pick it up! I don't know if I can get this die cube Prime Grip. I think that would be a set for me.
Well done, Tenno. Your pellet is open.
Ouch. Get off me. Yeah, butts. Owie. Ouchies. Yes, you should have something to eat. Illumination Prime Neuroptics. Me, yeah, I think I have 2 sets of them now. That's awesome. You know, I really like that I'm out damaging a Sevagoth with my citrine. Feels nice. What? I picked up an AM4. Don't give me that shit. one more. Just need one more. Oh, I love her new skin and her new augment. I'd say get it. It's a really nice skin and it takes to color super well too. So a lot of cool shit you can do with her. Damn, darn them, you make this look easy? What? Uh-oh, here comes Torment. Bye, Torment. Might as well buy the Lux pack then. I have plots spare. I've maxed out pretty much all adversary weapons now. Nice. Me. Yay. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Hey, Still Hunter. Ah, attention numbs me yet again. Oh no. The humanity.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Thank you for the follow, Still Hunter. I appreciate it. Two pairs of ears. Indeed. Yes. I think it's cute. Cute as frick. Ah, I'm getting licked. Ah! Run away. Run away. You swear it's happens if you haven't heard. Ooh, who didn't crack? Nice female. We lost someone. Something crashed on your end. I'm sorry, Valish. I'd be worried because she could hear twice the information. Yes, fear me. Wahahaha. Hello, baby girl. Are you sitting pretty on the desk? Are you sitting pretty on the desk? Like little girl, little cutie girl. Yeah?
One must make the best of things.
I would be a bad mod if I had any secrets from my fox mistress. Sleazing for extra fish in the basement tonight. Well, there goes the controller. Maybe that's one of the reasons why it's breaking, because you little shits keep knocking it over. Sending it to the floor. Kitty does no wrong, only mischief. Right, right. Unless if you can't keep up, stay below, I guess. Shaped box. Kitty will always look innocent until proven guilty. Those fuzzballs are just too adorable for their own damn good. Oh, Flesh left again. Ugh, I wish I could join. I'm sorry you can't join. Da 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 da. What is the Archon shard through this week? Amber or actually, I want to look at my helmet real quick. Archon shards. Excuse me. Demons. Okay. Anyway, this printing needs to go get sleep if he wants to survive tomorrow's sunshine. Have a great one, You as well, Ash. I hope you have good dreams. So I don't get to play Warframe. Do I play Cyberpunk or Days Gone? Are you in the mood for zombies or not zombies? Because I think Days Gone is a zombie game, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Either way, I'm murder hobo. Murder hobo away.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Days Gone. I've had it longer. I need to beat it first. Yeah, go for Days Gone.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ouchies. $300 ducats. Too many story games I need to beat. It's hard to choose what to time sync sometimes. I feel you there. I feel you there. Thank you, Cereal Fox, for the follow. I appreciate, hun. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I don't know what music's trying to play now. What are we doing here? Feels like it took just a complete shift in tone. Hi, it's good and you? I'm doing well. I am doing well. Yeah, Exterminate's gone, so to the Meso. Stars in the night.
It's like a raging roar in a spoken metaphor. The fire is blazing while my heart keeps raising. It's time I start waking, facing him without breaking. The world is calling out to me, let me be, let me breathe. Try to curse the devil, but the devil cursed me first. Now I dance with destiny, reality.
Holding you, trying to curse the devil, but the devil cursed me first. Save the hydrate stretch. Oh, big stretch. Ugh.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Whoops. I think I might have fucked up the jump that just like he did. The exact same way.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You're scrawny. Screw you.
One of them is wearing a scarf.
You fuck up? Nah. Momentary setbacks. Shut up. You little shit.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'd normally say make me, but nah. Nah.
The mission was scrapped, but everyone made it out. That is what matters.
Thank you so much for the stretch. Hi, Miffy. Yeah, Katie? Yeah? Meow. Meow. You being mouthy, boy? Hey Jay, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them, Lord Baron.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That song can go away. That was way too repetitive and way too short a time. Hello, Alish. How you doing? How you doing? Good question. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry that it is in question in the first place, Jay.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
This away. quick ass Saren that's already at the frickin' expo. Might have parkour crystals on. Elisha? Elisha. Okay. Thank you, Anne, for spelling it out, Elisha. Doing well. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. You're another year older. Got a few months to go before I hit my next level up. Oh, hey! You want to get drunk? Well, just keep in mind, 2 or 3 hard drinks, that'll get you sorted for the night. You go like 4 or 5, that's when you start not remembering what's happening that night. And it's still something I always caution somebody in, because I used to be really bad about drinking. Really bad. Oh, bye, Nate. Bye, Raindrop. Hey, Jibbers, how you doing?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
No one's watching every move. Take your shot, don't act a fool. Oh, you've got it, all you ever need. There's one bullet in the chamber. 3 things to take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? All eyes on me. You bullet in the chamber. 3 things to take your aim, boy. Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? All eyes on you.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ain't nobody gonna save you. So what you gonna do? All eyes on you. It's watching every move. Take your shot, don't lose your crew. I tell people drink away and learn the hard way. It'll be for fun. I'm doing okay. I'm very stuck on Warframe. I'm sorry that you're stuck on Warframe. Stuck on Warframe. Unless you mean like, oh my gosh, I love this game so much. But I'm assuming you are having issues with something. Hey, it's the person who told me to come check you out. Oh, that was sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have over 500 steel essence again. So much steel essence.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said.
Your enemies have groomed fears. Use all that you have learned.
Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up 'cause there won't be a day we'll meet again.
Ah!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fine. We'll meet again.
Right the way forward. That way. This way. That way. You sound cute. No, you. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I had a friend make it for me. I previously had a 3D model that I was working with, but I lost it, so I decided I was going to go for PNG Tuber until I could raise enough money to commission a new model. That'd be really cool one day.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Nope, not the way I wanted to go. I am actually planning a collab stream to play Repo with the person that made this avatar for me. It'll be super fun. Be super, super fun. Yeah, I haven't heard a song in years. Yeah, it occasionally comes up on the playlist when we're streaming. So what's your stream times? I'm trying out a new schedule where I go from 8 in the morning to about maybe 6 p.m.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Boop. Clean landing. Why is that so bright? Oh, got stuck in the same lobby.
Well done, Kyle. Your report is open. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I do play with viewers.
It is done, Tenno.
But I'm sorry, guys. That is going to be the end of stream for today. Got some personal stuff going on. We streamed for a good long while today, I think. But thank you everyone so much for watching. I had a fantastic time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow, my loves. Until then, bye for now.